Alright, all my links are out. Only potential interruption is if there's an apartment showing here. If they haven't shown up by now, it's probably unlikely, but if I get a knock at the door, I might have to mute myself for about 5 minutes while the apartment management shows the person around my apartment. I am still working on the audio a little bit, because I went back to listen to some of the VODs from previous streams, and it definitely sounds like my voice is getting cut out, especially when I'm laughing, which, if there's one thing that I want to be in the VOD, is definitely my laughter, because I really do enjoy hearing myself laugh. Yeah, I don't really know what to think of this game anymore. I'm certainly enjoying it, but I feel like none of the questions that are being brought up in this first 100 days, or whatever this ends up being, are gonna get answered before I hit an ending. I definitely feel like I'm going to regain a lot of context by replaying a different route, or however it turns out. I'm still concerned that there is no obvious point of decision points. And I feel like I've been saying that for a while, but it's getting really concerning now that we are down to 30 days left. So what happened last stream? We found out the most obvious doppelganger in the universe, besides Ito, of course. Moko was a doppelganger this whole time. We killed them. We powered up Darumi again. Then, Nozomi, is getting, like, rejection symptoms, which may be related to her mother's experience, who is actually Karura's grandmother, of course. Yeah, of course. That's going on. We're having a bit of a conflict with Nozomi now because she doesn't think that we've gotten over her not being Karura, despite her being similar to Karura. Well, that's just gonna be something on, like, ending number 90 that we figure out, isn't it? What else? The prisoner somehow escaped. Somebody, totally not somebody on the screen right now, let her loose, and apparently they took Ima, and we're about to go on an exploration to go find him, or I think we're supposed to find the gasoline to power up the school bus so that then we can go out there. Yeah, I think that's all the oh shit, I almost forgot. We hit a very magical number yesterday, and it 100% hit every beat of the stream. It was absolutely amazing to reach day 69 yesterday. It was probably one of the highlights of this game. I will say, I think they should have shoved the more emotional scenes that occurred during that day to a different day, and especially considering we've had like 3 to 4 days of free time while Ima is, as far as we know, dying or dead or being held prisoner, which I just find kind of weird. They could have put those emotional scenes to a different day and just have the day 69 be a day of total levity in a pretty bad past couple of weeks for us, not gonna lie. But yeah, yesterday was quite good. I'm gonna share with you what I'm hoping to do for the next couple of days. Today, I am hoping to get through to day 80 today, however long it takes us to do that. Then tomorrow, assuming that I am up for it, I would like to get to day 90, and then either Monday or Tuesday, we finish this first route, or maybe I'll get the true ending on my first try. Who knows? And hopefully Monday or Tuesday, we will have our first ending that we have, and I will probably take a few days break because I've been streaming this game every single day since this came out. I've been enjoying my time with it. However, I do feel like just for, you know, allow it to sink in a little bit more, I'm gonna definitely take a few days off after we have reached an ending for the first time. Before we resume with exploration, I would like to thank Sio Mano and Rimu Ansu for the follows. Thank you for you. And with that, let's go to my favorite part of the game, exploration. Ready for some good old RNG? Are you two ready? Of course. Yes, for Ema. Let's work together and find some gas. Oh, he's doing the Danganronpa accusation point. I just realized. The killer is you. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. Was there even any functional gas? If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easy. Oh yeah, you're suddenly a psychic. I forgot about that part. Oh yeah, Kako is apparently a psychic. Oh, okay. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. You hear singing in the distance. It's almost beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Play the school song over it. Play the rock music that I was playing yesterday. You decide to fight choir with choir. As you sung loudly, you approach the source of the sound, which you discover to be a gramophone.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, I have to pause stream. 1 moment. Alrighty, apologies about that. I thought they weren't going to be coming in today. They just arrived quite a bit later than I thought that they were going to. Okay. Let us resume. You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Peel off the talisman and leave. Break the seal and open. I don't want to. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
Jeremy isn't in the party, so we are not going to have anybody die, but you know, let's not risk it. Look for a 4-leaf clover. Why do we take damage? Why do we take damage?
This looks useful.
Useful? You pick up black ore. It smells kind of strange. Break it open. Analysis. Red ore.
We did it.
I'd really rather avoid getting any damage this time around. You find a neglected bronze statue of dog. Pat its head.
This looks useful.
Run as fast as you can. Go back 1 space.
I'll take this with me.
Abandoned home appliances. Dismantle a computer. Second board.
I'll take this with me.
Play in the sandbox. Red crystal fragment.
This looks useful. Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's go. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Good to go. Got it. Here we go. My turn.
Agility
Time to
potion,
use
just so
it.
that we can follow up.
Let's do this. All right. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, what's the best way that we can do?
Here we
can
go.
give you an agility potion
This
just
should
so
do
that
it.
we can get through this.
Ready when you are.
Is there a way that we can get... Okay, if we positioned you... No. We're just gonna have
Better
to
get
tank a
moving.
damage.
We
Give
better
you
get
another
moving.
agility potion.
I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Okay, go for him. Yep.
Let's do this. Here. Yes.
Look at the trunk. Great parts.
This looks useful.
Great parts.
This looks useful. I I'm all set.
What is this guy? Reduces enemy attack power when attacking. And you do free damage. Okay, so
better get moving.
you need to die soon.
Let's go. I've got this.
I'm gonna give you an attack
Time to
potion.
use it. Let's do this. Take this. Here we go. Ha! Got it. I've got this. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! All right. I'm ready whenever. Ha!
Okay,
Leave it to
and
me.
what's the best move you can do?
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Here we go. There. My turn. Take that. Got it. Good to go. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Any way
Let's
we can
do
kill
this.
him? No.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess bleed might kill him? Whoa, wait.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to take them down.
Good work, good work.
I hope I helped a little.
This looks useful.
I'll take this with me.
We do not need any plants, but we have nothing to replace. Yeah, let's replace it with the scrap parts. You got gasoline. Woo. Yay, gasoline. We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Then let's hurry on back. Phew, we made it back in one piece and with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank we'd filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. Yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Ito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell into my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. Hope I can make something out of that situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Day 71. We are one leap year February away from the ending.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 71st day of...
Huh? Huh? The usual morning announcements was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? I opened the door warily, but someone forced their way in through the crack. Kako? Oh, woo! Takumi! The school bus is working again. We can go and save Ima! We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Oh yeah, got it. I mean it, right away, right now. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. I like Kako. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? I guess I'd better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. No one to talk to. Everyone's here, right? Let's start. Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Sukumo. Oh my gosh. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. Wait, everyone's going? I guess everyone could go, but... Huh. I guess this is our first offensive operation then? So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for too long. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Mr. Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. Chloe?
Huh?
But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systemic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamu? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? He knows where the prisoner is? What in the world is Yugamu talking about? I bet Ima's already dead. Or he's had all his limbs lopped off and he's rolling around like a bitch. I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ima so much easier. But that's not the way my visions work. It only works when the plot requires it. Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It was a big risk, leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. You're only now just bringing this up. Okay, game, explain this one. A transmitter? It was in the Gift-O-Matic database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sirei and used that. He's made of metal? You reuse Surei's parts? So is Surrey meant to be like a robot? Or is he like organic? I never quite figured out what exactly Survey was. Like, was he a robot? Reduce, reuse, recital. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you bugged her until now? If I had brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was my best to do it when we were ready to go save him, not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor, says the doppelganger. It was the Undying Flame Invader, clearly. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Taking a key out of your... Reluctantly. Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. While I was sleeping from my underwear. But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly, someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus too. The other day, Yugamu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then, if we follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ima will be there with her. We can finally save him. Unfortunately, he's already a beach ball. Hell yeah, let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out. Well there, Hoss. We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. We're just chasing down the prisoner. 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi's still out for the count. Okay, good. We're not all going there. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they've decided for me. Not that I'll object. Yeah, makes sense. I am, of course. I'm going to save Ima. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. Oh, please, not Oh, no. I do not like the party combination we have going. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell? I'm not going? Whatever, I'll let you guys handle Ima. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? I really wish they would have just given us the choice there. At least for the 4th person, like Kako and Tsubasa. Makes sense. But Shoma? Really? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know. But we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. As long as you're alive, it won't be a super depressing ending. It will just only be depressing. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the whole idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ima back safely. Anyone to talk to? Wait, we can go back to our room? I don't feel like lazing around right now. Okay. Imagine if you could just, like, take an afternoon nap right before the big thing. I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ima's counting on us.
Let me handle the driving the bus. I got pro level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Huh? But you can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronize with it to do it. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. I wish I could have had... Okay, yep. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ima.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Prisoner. Was your smile a lie? Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Oh, are we gonna like discover their like base camp or something?
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Wait, is this gameplay? Oh no. Oh,
Just
thank
a
God it
little
wasn't
further,
game.
guys. The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Ima! We're coming to save you!
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. And then you cracked your skull, and suddenly you died. The end. What was that? Why did you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ima nearby? Look out the window! Yeah, but look at that. Look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Huh? Then, it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Oh, fantastic. A cult. What is that? That be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is too? He's inside of there? But an invader base, this wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ima is in there. There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ima's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Tako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Let's head back quietly so we don't get spotted by the enemy in the most inconspicuous way we can. The school bus. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so, we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Phew, we finally made it back. Everybody's probably asleep.
That's an ancient pyramid built by aliens. You know, that wouldn't even register as like out there at this point.
Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? We have to have another meeting to discuss about our previous encounter yesterday, and then another meeting to discuss that discussion. Sounds good. Thanks. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day.
Day 72. First things. Oh, we're just skipping the morning announcements. Okay. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room.
An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there. You found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah, let's raid their asses.
That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know?
This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. It could be one of their many relay stations, you know? We ain't gonna know if we don't see it. Let's go crush those assholes. And what will we do if they attack while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush them down, clean them up, and then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario?
Hey!
Worst case scenario, Shurmurst case scenario. You are just being a pussy. Ima is there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima is an important ally of ours. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school, one team to rescue Ima. How do we want to divide up the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hands if you want to invade the Raiders base. On Karurua's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, Kako, with Ito and Takamura making 5. What, 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its last gasping last breath, so I can't go. Darumi, come on! But just the 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother dearest. Ako. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Then let's come up with a plan so that we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Are we gonna be in a stealth mission? Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation. Facing off a huge army with just 5 people. Just send Darumi in. Oh yeah, she won't go in. Never mind. If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. But we'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we regather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Oh, right, but first I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this with just the 5 of us. My mental health is totally falling apart right now. I can't do this. I'm crying for no reason. Because you're going to have to kill us to get your ending. Takamura, what's your thoughts? What a bunch of spineless cowards. Guess I already knew that, though. What is it you wanted to tell me, Karurarura? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a pathetic freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be? Got it, thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kiyoshika after you. Yes, verily. Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumanji sword. I know. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. She's a closet bro-con for short. So true, so true. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wondered if it was about, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend, Karura Kashimiya. What? That's my daughter. She was someone really important to me, so important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd tell her something that embarrassing, though. But because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karura. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battled with. A comrade. That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then, together, we can return and go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karura. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Karura's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. The bond has now... If I'm being honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. And what are rejection symptoms? The hemo-anima is rejecting me. The hemo-anima? Takumi, what do you think hemo-anima is? Well, according to what survey said, the hemotrophic infusion blades you all carry, infusives for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your house, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo-anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemo-anima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemo-anima, right? You're saying it's not true. Only special people can use hemo-anima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood. Huh?
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin. It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness.
Oh no.
It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital? You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body, but she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subject's experience rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now, yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it's rejecting you. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Karua's mother? Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Chat. I mean this 100%. Not memeing right now. I think we're gonna turn Darumi into a cannibal by the end of this. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders. Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection. It's not guaranteed, we only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to, all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. So Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you some of my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that will work, and I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is... No, there is a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I could still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Huh? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay then, come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. Haha, I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. A lot of interesting lore that was dropped in there. It is definitely not making me comfortable about the fact that we're eating all of the hemoglobin from the commanders. I laid down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. It's all up to you. Don't screw it up. Karura muttered her warning under her breath and turned and left. Anyone else to talk to? Nope, let's go. Is Kiyoshika coming with? Everyone's already here, huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Kiyoshika, why are you here? Lady Karura asked me to come. Huh? Karura did? Lady Karura happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Karura asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Karura was opposed to weakening the Academy's defense too much. Lady Karura told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Karura, Kiyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? I swear I heard cryptoglobin in Zero Escape, didn't I? I think that was, I vaguely remember something about that. I don't remember Zero Escape all that well anymore. Or at least the, like, individual details. I think you're missing an extra Ura. I've given up on consistently pronouncing Karura's name consistently. I'm not going to lie. I would have to hear it pronounced again in order to do it consistently again, and we're on day 72. If this loops again, I'll listen very intently to what is being said. Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right. We have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to be dealt with. I have to make this work, no matter what. I'm fine. We need to save Ima first. Alright, let's go. Was Tsubasa coming with us? Yeah, let's do this. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Takamura handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. Oh, I got it in my head that Tsubasa was coming with us. Oh well. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. So what is this going to be like? Is this going to be like a semi-stealth section, or are we going to be going into like this guns blazing? So that's the invaders' base. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. He should still be in there. Right, and Ima is with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them. Wait, I think we better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to wither down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. This sounds like a stealth operation. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? That should be, don't you think? That's right, I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down. I can't make Ima wait any longer.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
To arms! Holy Jumanji sword, let us go mad together!
I do like this scenario that we have finally. Like, it feels good to be finally doing something else besides a defensive battle with this big of a squad.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Wait, no, just the surrounding 8 spaces. Okay, I thought it was going to go 8 spaces in all directions, which that sounds busted. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Oh, and we also have to defend the school bus. Okay, I got a very obvious one.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Kiyoshika's probably going to be our voltage multiplier, because she is actually the only one who has ever absorbed a commander here.
Leave it to me.
That's pretty good. That will trigger the explosive and kill that guy.
Flash! My apologies.
I've got this.
I think it's totally worth it to use an agility potion to get that explosive over there.
Let's go. There. My turn.
Yeah, that's... Is there anything else I could do with that? No, I don't see it. And we still get another AP for that. Oh, she automatically has moved down and she has 2 less health for this battle. Interesting.
Time for action.
Rejection symptoms, minus 3 H move and max HP down on user. At least that makes sense.
Yes, leave it to me.
Kanjuri, no. Okay, so what's gonna be the best way to
Let us
kill
begin.
these guys? Yeah, Jumanji Smash will kill this guy for sure.
Banzai! I've got onward. You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
Okay, and then we just need to advance up with you to the point where you can reach this, and that will explode these guys out.
2 arms.
Can I do that in a few moves and still be able to kill off these guys? Takamura, can you reach? No, you can't. What about
Better
you,
get
Ito?
moving.
Well, Ito could go here. Kill the guy in front of there. Yeah, Ito would probably be the best solution here. He can kill here, and then we can do jury on the
I'm ready whenever.
generator there. There we are. Wonderful.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can. Wait, got it.
Wave 1 end. Woo. Okay, now we don't have any of the barrels to help us, but not to worry. We don't have to keep the voltage up, but I'm gonna keep it up. attack up there.
Here we go.
I think it makes sense to get a little bit more potential damage output by having Last Yell up and running.
Not bad. I've got this. My
And
turn.
we'll also give you an attack potion
Time to
so
use
that
it.
you can better
I've got this.
kill these guys here.
There. Say when. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. Here. All right. I've
Nice.
got this. Yeah. Got it. Good to go. Take that. My turn. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. There. Ready when you are.
Then we'll do another air blade. Okay, that's fine. Just wish there would be a little
Got
bit
it.
more
My turn.
mobility there. Okay, do I want to move again or give him a permanent buff? I want him to move again.
Let's go. Harder. Here we go. Yeah. All right. I
Okay.
guess it's my turn.
That will kill the most annoying enemies. But is there a better solution to this?
Let us begin.
That will kill 2 there.
We better get moving.
Can Takamura
Haul
reach
ass.
over? No, he doesn't have enough mobility. Okay, I would probably want to finish this off in one turn, but I
Yes, leave it to
don't
me.
see how we can do that right now. Let me think on it a little bit more. Okay, that would at least get rid of all of those guys.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Let's do this.
Nope, that wouldn't work. Yoshiko
arms!
should be able to take these guys out here. But what's the solution for taking out this guy or that guy? Honestly, Takumi could probably tank a single attack. That should
Leave
be
it to me.
fine. And there's no indication that more reinforcements are going to show up if we don't do this.
Full throttle. We can do this. Let's fuck them up.
Yes. Okay, hopefully this won't summon more reinforcements. Oh, they just ignored us.
I've got this. Take that.
Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. But we have 7 AP. That's something.
I'll do my best.
Okay, you can take out this guy.
How's this?
I'll go. If you can
tired.
stand me.
I think the best solution for right now is to
Maybe this will be
attract
something.
attention from those guys
I'll try not to drag you down.
and then put you in defense mode.
Sorry.
Because we are horribly out of
Leave it to me.
position here. Okay.
Let's go.
What's next? Yeah, that's good.
My turn. Got it.
Reflect is so good at taking out large groups of enemies. I mean, that is true, but unfortunately, we are only attracting the attention of this guy and this guy. It's not exactly the big group that we're looking for.
Let's go.
Okay,
Ready when you are.
let's attack boost you and then give you an agility potion to move around a little bit more.
Let's do this. This should do it. Good to go. That's it. All right, let's do this. Got it.
Okay, that's
I'm
very
ready
good.
whenever.
And then Kyoshiga. Do your thing. Fine to have these guys advance up. Worst case scenario, you do a damage, you do a damage, you can't do anything.
Onward.
So let's just focus on the big guy here.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. I've got you. Locked and loaded.
You can't move around that much.
Let's freaking go!
I guess it's my turn.
Guess we'll use your dash to move over here in order to follow up and take out the big guy
I'm
next
ready
turn.
whenever. We better get moving.
Actually, might as well put you in defensive stance.
I've got my guard up.
Yes. Okay. Oh, yay. More things.
I should have been more careful.
So these guys can just pop in and then just kill us off. Okay, that's just fantastic. Okay, we just gotta keep killing these guys. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
You seem
Heal
to
us
have
both.
2 arms.
Smash them.
Yeah. My apologies.
We better
Then,
get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, this guy needs to
guess it's my
die. Why not we give you an attack boost?
We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
Okay, solutions.
turn. Here. All good to go.
Impact staff is too good, man.
Got it. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Here. My turn. Ah!
Okay, not bad.
Doesn't look good.
Let us begin. I've got you.
I'll never surrender. I'll help.
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. So
Yes, leave it to
tired.
me. Allow me to trim down those numbers. Got it. I'm
Actually, it would have
ready
been better if I did judge there. Oh well. Okay, any big guys coming in, or are we good?
Full throttle.
Okay, should be fine. We'll just
Say when.
who should we boost?
Time for action.
We shouldn't attack boost you
Ready
probably.
when you are. Counter
Yeah,
push
let's
it.
do counter on you. You've been very mobile this round.
Say when. Yeah.
Let's give it to him.
We better get moving.
All right, wave 2 stun.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
Gamepa sobora fo vopine valagarzo.
Oh shit, the red text.
Jamo fejipa arasei gapamadu. Sweetu-san, Evo Naiduk!
Well, that's just a kaiju.
A commander. I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
Huh. All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where are you? Give back my Ema!
Squad 8 commander.
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema! I refuse to lose!
Okay, it's probably gonna be the toughest one. 55, yeah. And it could do, oh no. Is that in range of the school bus? Oh, okay, probably not. 1 second. Oh, please tell me that's not in range of the school bus. Okay, Shoma would actually be very good right now if we could get him in position.
Let's do this!
So, I think the move is to do Takamura here. And then we move Shoma squarely here in the center. That will draw everybody's aggression. And we're going to stack all the defense that we can on him.
Full throttle!
Okay, can Shoma reach there?
I can do
Nope.
this much.
You need
Let's do
to
this.
move. You can at least do 2 damage to that guy.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, we need to
My
give him
best
an
won't
agility
be
potion.
much, but
Give him the
I
little
got
extra
this
movement that
right. I'll
he
do what
needs
little I
to get
can.
into position.
Maybe
This
will
is
be
probably
something.
going to kill Shoma, not gonna lie.
Ready as I'll ever be. We can do this. I'll try not to disappoint you. I'll get in fair weight for once.
No.
I can do this.
Okay,
much.
we're gonna give you an additional defense potion.
Yeah.
because you're gonna eat a lot of damage.
Don't expect much from me. My best
Actually,
won't be much, but
Does
still,
defense potions stack? Let's find out.
I hope I'm doing
They
this
do.
right.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
stack
try not to
everything
run
on
away.
Shoma,
Yeah. I'll go.
because I almost never
hope
use
I'm
all my
doing this
defense
right.
potions, because usually my... Wait, shit, I never use my defense potions, because usually the incentive is for them to die, because we usually have like 5 more guys, but we don't this time. That might have been a bad move.
I guess it's my turn.
At a minimum, I do want to slow down these
Let's
guys.
try this out. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds.
Let's freaking go! Setting it up! Hauling ass!
I guess it's my turn. Let's try
Alright,
this.
defense in depth.
Let's go.
I'm ready. I'll set it up.
I absolutely want to delay them reaching the school
I'll
bus,
do
because
my
I feel like we're
best.
gonna be very busy with this main guy.
Here goes.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up. Locked and loaded. Let me handle it.
Leave it to me.
I can do this much.
Explosive mine.
My best won't be much, but still.
Another
I
explosive
hope
mine.
I'm doing this right. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I feel like we should take a
My
few
best
turns
won't
to
be
set up.
much, but still. I hope I'm doing this right. I'll
Oh,
try
you're
not to
doing
drag
just
it
perfectly.
out.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. What an idiot! What an idiot! What a moron! What a fucking idiot!
My turn.
Okay,
Ready when you are.
it's time to slice and
Time to
dice.
use it. Let's do this. Here. Got it. Say when. Yeah. All right. My turn. Yeah. Got it.
Now, how
I'll
strong
do
is
what
your
little I
thing
can.
going to be? It's only gonna do 7. Is that really worth it?
Let's go.
Let's give it to him!
Kyoshiko's kind of our god killer, so I say
My
attack boost to
senses are
you.
greatly heightened.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's a close range attack? Oh, it's close range. Okay, never mind. That would have been nice, but just wasn't gonna work out. And we could probably just take out a priority
Here
target like
goes.
that.
I'm feeling weaker.
We better get moving. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Aggression signal. Defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
Onward. Hiya! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
What else do we want to do?
I'm ready.
Does this last more than one turn? I don't think it does.
Yes.
So
leave it
why
to
don't we
me.
just dash you into a better position? Like, over here? Oh, shit, shit!
That got me good.
Aww. What do you mean it's in range of the school bus?
Ready when you are.
What do you mean it's in range of the school bus?
I'm ready.
Chat, I might be cooked. How much damage does it do? Can we interrupt it? Shit, I really fucked up here.
Let us begin.
And the God Killer take it out?
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, we can at least clear out those guys on the side there.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. No, we better get moving.
Okay, Shoma can probably tank that. Do I really want to?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I really have to dash them out of the way. You're already in pretty good position. You can stun that guy,
I'm all
and then
set.
you can kill this guy.
We can do this.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot.
No, we don't want to.
Tired.
Onward.
What's my best
got
solution
this.
here?
Let us begin.
Okay, we can move again with Kiyoshika and at least start doing some damage on the main boss. Mow down to targets are pushed back 1. Will that interrupt it? No, it did not. Okay. We might be cooked, chat.
Damn it. That's it. All right. We need to... Hey!
Okay. We need to kill this guy right now. Otherwise, we're gonna lose this battle. Because I don't think... As best I can do is stun this guy. These guys are gonna reach it next turn. I don't think Ito's long for the world.
My body.
But what solutions do I have
arms.
to take him out? Does this count as in front?
Onward. Two arms!
Yeah, it's only 3 because this guy's in front.
Let us begin.
So,
Two
let's give you an
arms.
attack potion.
This should hinder them. Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Doing another Jumanji smash will do that.
I've got you. Two arms.
Now, Jumanji smash does, I want to say 6 now? And we only got 4 AP, so that will get us up to 24.
It's not over
What
yet.
about you, Ito? If I give you an attack potion,
I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good.
we can do Executioner. That will at least get bleed on it.
You're in the way.
Leave it to me.
That will get us to 8. 8. That'll get us down to 16, but
It's not over yet.
I don't think the math's working out here, guys.
Two arms.
Okay, so here's my
I
proposal.
can keep going.
We do Executioner twice. And then we ult. No, we can't. Okay, I think I see what we need to do. So we need to
This
do,
certainly isn't good.
Two arms.
we need to do Jumanji Smash. This will do 6. Then that will do 10.
Banzai. Onward. Leave it to me.
We can do this.
Yes,
You shall
yes,
rise to the
yes!
challenge. You've left yourself.
God killer. Nobody died.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes, I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
It's only Nozomi. Nope. Just Nozomi. What if I don't?
Okay, I understand.
Oh, I pressed the A button. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry, huh? Extermination complete. Special attack recovery +1. No nice kills though. I could have improved on that. Did it work? Did you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So? Yes, it looks like it worked. Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hemo anima, or rather, cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima. We can't find his specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yes, we only know that he's somewhere in this base. Why are you off center? Then we must split up and search for him. But we know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ema! Where are you?
Wait, we switched out of our class armor in this hostile area? What? Why would we do that?
Hey! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something!
Emma!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass! Get out here already!
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But
Ema! Where are you? Please answer me!
you don't understand. That was Ima.
Sir Ema! Where are you? I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
We desperately continued to search for Ima. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Day 73. It's already completely light out. We searched this much for Sir Ima without finding him. Perhaps he's not here after all? Signal from the transmitter was coming from this area, and he and the prisoner has to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yugamu make a more powerful transmitter? It was from the Giftomatic. He didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Ito. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice, but all we found was a mummy. When we got there, we were greeted by Ito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Ito? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I found... I looked in the direction Ito was pointing, and what I saw was... RIP. A blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the... Don't tell me. Is that this Ima? What? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
This mummy is the prisoner's body? Suspicious that Ito found the body first, huh? Huh? But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemo anima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this. It's so fucking obvious. It's so obviously you.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
It's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own? Damn, those bastards are rotten to their core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was this body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then, where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. Seems highly probable, at least. Where? Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No. Okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima is still alive. Right. They wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed, I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ima would die that easily. Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. That's right. It is Ima after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised Ima that I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still, in the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. That's right, she was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, like us. A reason to go back. We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. But that's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. But if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true.
Aww.
I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
You're still prattling on about that? The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore, we humanity's defenders are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kiyoshika, calm down. He's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma. We know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now. We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader's base. If we'd left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima. But we successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Then let's go, back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy road in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay. Yeah, looks like everything's good here too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't? We searched for it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he'd been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no, we crushed their base. All of the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Emo was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive. Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right, we'll get Emo back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes. I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourself dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up, and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. Phew, I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 74.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your life.
I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. Phew. I'd slept like a log, but my body still hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ema. Anyone to talk to? Just Yugamu. If only that transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. The small size helped though. That's what allowed me to stick it on the prisoner. That reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to her, and how? Come on, there's plenty of little orifices on a person's body where you can stick a little something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies. I wish I hadn't asked. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. So you had to fight over there after all? That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ema back now? It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ema to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use them how? Not like they did with Moko. Nah, all the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. I swear to God, if Ito speaks next. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what that'll be yet. Okay. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that. You're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plans against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Yay! Yeah! Whatever slimy tactics they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako. Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke's getting in my eyes. It ain't me. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of other things you could have said instead. Okay. That's right, all we can do is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. We're just speculating on that, bro. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi? Huh? I looked at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. I need to research more about human culture. With that, Ito's left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Not anymore. Never gonna be talking to you again, buddy. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication.
Hey!
Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop digging around and get pumped. We must not fall behind Holy Jumanji Sword. We're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the crazy prisoner's cage. I'll be going too. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must have a lot on their minds right now. You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party. Alone. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darumi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first. That must be her. Alright, I'm going to take 5-minute break a little bit earlier before we get into the next story section. In case you weren't here for the start of stream, I am planning to get through day 80 for this stream, however long it takes. And we'll finish up there. The current plan is to get through day 80 today, get through day 90 the next stream, which should be tomorrow, and then either Monday or Tuesday, we will finish the supposed 100 days. I'm sure there's going to be many twists around there, and it turns out, oops, we're here for an extra 50 days because we got an extension or whatever. So, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'll see you then. Oh, I should probably put on some music if it'll let me access the menu. 1 second. Nope. Okay, sorry. It's gonna be musicless. I'm so sorry, chat. Alright, let's hop back right into it. Second, let me adjust this. That must be her. Oh, sad music. I opened the door, and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you want to talk to me about.
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoanima like everyone else though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. How many times are you going to be like, I'm going to tell you the truth, I'm going to tell you the truth, I'm going to tell you the truth, and it turns out we're to the 5th layer of the truth. Oh, this onion just keeps on going. You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. Didn't you say this last time? What I know, what I've been hiding, what separates me from the rest of you? Will you hear me out? Okay. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Oh shit, you're right. My man's on a break and he's still playing the game. Appreciate the grind. Okay. Right. It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Hang on. There we are. Back to the screen. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret. I promise. Okay. Thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Because they murdered her.
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it, I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned.
Mom's face suspiciously out of frame. Wait. I swear to God, if I had it reversed, and this is actually Karura's daughter. You know, honestly, I am still very open to either possibility being possible. Anything except for Nozomi is Karura.
About how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter.
Teos, I have gone back to thinking that instead of it being it's Karura's mom, this is Karura's daughter.
Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind. And that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could. Together.
Together. When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she'd research a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother.
Again, suspiciously off frame.
She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. Wait. Hang on. So definitely dead. You dislike hospitals! I'm sorry, I'm trying to theorize a little bit here. Okay. Oh shit, that's spoiling what's being reviewed here. Okay. But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache.
but I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that, the cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. But then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research. But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created.
Okay.
All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we had more time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Huh? Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. No longer required? Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger. Anger at upper management, who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? No. Should we take a little break? That's just what a player to say. What? Can I leave? This is just so that the player can save. I mean, I'll take advantage of it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought that said Takumi's route for a second there, and I was like, wait, what? I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? After that awkward break in the middle? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have had it done? Which is not
even exactly true, because you can almost always save mid-combos as well, so I really have no idea why they keep doing this, Lamayo. Doesn't it just restart you from the very start of the conversation if you save in the middle? That's what I was told at the start, at least. I don't have any actual memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we have had it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Karura, I could already use hemoanemia. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. Yep. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here. But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines.
Where's Moko then in this scene? Where is Moko? There should be a Moko here.
As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin.
There's 16 pods, but I don't see a Moko. I guess I'll review this scene once we're out of it, because I can't access the gallery while I'm in the middle of a dialogue. But yeah, I find this a little bit weird. There's 14 pods? Yeah, there is, but Moko should be amongst them because Nozomi shouldn't be in a pod. She's observing these people. So where is Moko in this?
I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about.
Again, I will review this once we can access this screen cap in the gallery.
It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Oh, okay. So she went into it, so I would assume that the bottom one on the bottom right, the bottom right is the one that Nozomi hopped into. And I guess Moko is just off screen then? Next thing I knew, I'd arrive at second to last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. And Nago just let you stay? Because she wasn't on, she wouldn't be on, the class roster or anything. I mean, it could have just been a case of, just shrug. I mean, you only really met Nagu for, only a brief time, so maybe we never reviewed it, but... Maybe that's just something that will just never get answered and we're just supposed to roll with it.
I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such a strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about Cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past.
Huh?
What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. Then, if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nagu... Oh, yeah. But didn't Nagu notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use hemoanemia properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. What? For when things like this happen? And that's the artificial class armor you use. Things probably would have been different if I'd met Surrey first, but Nagu was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us of any of this. I don't even remember receiving a Cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. Huh? You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not a case of not noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it? Like how we forgot about our transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really.
I mean, you were. Just had a pretty solid reason to be.
We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Surely I'm on the true route. Surely.
Yeah, I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days.
For sure.
Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karura are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life, where nothing ever happens. Phew, after talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brains over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy ending. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at the Last Defense Academy. Day 75, 3/4 of the way there, guys.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
It's morning, guess I should head to the cafeteria. Oh, Gaku wants to say something. We haven't really done a lot with Gaku, come to think of it, ever since, like, the him joining arc.
Huh?
Day 75 already. The end is slowly coming into sight. Hey, we're going to get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what to tell you. We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? That's gonna make this all worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi? Well, yeah, but... Right, now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. And with that, Gaku disappeared off to the cafeteria. Never talking to you again. Never, ever, ever. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What happened? This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with a fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kako is really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around. Yugamu's been holed up in the bio lab ever since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? Hahaha, I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye. Kako said it in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. Huh? For real? All that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry non-stop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No, thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task. Don't you think? You have a lot of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? Because you haven't done anything since your recruitment arc. I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable.
Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go consult Kako. Leave it to me. Your likability is tanking. Oh god, the likability meter. Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. And here I thought Gakko couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it. You're messing up my chance at doing business here. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. Free time! Oh, new VR oh, fuck yeah. We'll do the VR training mission. Alright, so we're back at the temple. Oh. Oh no. Well, at least this doesn't seem like it's too many, but, huh.
Here we go! Seriously depressing. Stay away! Wrecked!
Okay, what can we do with you guys?
My turn.
If we give you an attack
To this
potion,
right
that
here.
will boost you
All
up.
Let's get started. How's this?
Man, we still don't know what happened to Harufu.
Satisfying. Time to move.
I'll show you what's up.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. We better get moving. I'm ready
Give
whenever.
you an agility
Let's
potion.
try this.
I get the impression that there's
Yes,
gonna be way
leave it
more
to me.
enemies than this. There's no way it's just this few enemies.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. Here we go.
Locked and loaded!
Let us begin. Flash! Two arms! Yeah! My apologies. Let us begin. Flash! I've got you!
Okay, what can we do to kill off these guys?
Let's go!
Let's do early strike on you.
Let's get to the killing.
Ready whenever.
I'll do my best! Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay.
Can at least clear out the enemies there. Yep. Oh, more showed up. Oh no.
Hi-ya! I got this! You'll go no further! My turn at last!
Ready as I'll ever be!
We need Takumi over here ASAP. Where is he? There you are. Okay.
Good to go.
Agility potion.
This
Go.
should do it.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's do this. Good to go.
Okay. We will need to move him, but we should look for options to get more AP.
Here we
Right here seems to be the best way of getting AP right now.
piece of cake. Okay, okay.
The school bus is what makes this a lot more complicated.
me.
We should probably just put down some fencing.
Here's one for them. I'm good to go. Let me handle it. I've got this. Make way.
This will show them. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, this is definitely the
Good
map
trying
to
be
use the defenses
real
a lot
before me.
more.
This will show them.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here's one for them. Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Honestly,
My
Shelma
best
would not
won't
be
be
that
much,
bad
but
right now
still.
for drawing them in. But there's
turn.
probably a better way of doing this. Oh shoot, I did block myself off there. No.
Say when.
We should honestly just focus on
Good to
clearing out
go.
the enemy as best as we can.
Here. Let's go. Let's do this. Not bad. My turn.
Nice.
Hi-ya! Let's do it to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Despawn or something. Totally wrecked.
Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Good to go. That's it. Got it. Let's go. Yeah.
I'll put an end to this. I'll reach you. Make way.
Get him with the shovel. Shovel.
Next.
Okay, what can I do? What can I do?
Let's go.
You can do this.
Take that. Uh-oh. Dead already. Fine.
Then we can probably attack boost somebody. Who do we want to attack boost?
Ready when you are.
Honestly, Counter Strike would be really good right here.
Onward. You've left
That
yourself
takes out
open.
5 enemies there. Yep. Boss is gonna take a big hit.
They caught me off guard.
You little. I'm not done yet. Not there yet.
Yeah, impact bullet would be good there.
All right. It's all right.
Then an air blade, clear out here.
I'll never
Then
surrender.
probably a rescue bullet right here to heal both of us. Okay. This is problematic over here. I think I might
when
lose
you
this
are.
on account of the school bus being in the center right there. And it just being awkward enough that I can't really maneuver very well here. What the hell are you guys doing up here? One second. So, hang on. Wait a second. Darumi
Do it to it!
Darumi can inflict this on the enemy right here.
How's about let it be?
Okay, will this kill them if I leave that alive?
I've got this.
Okay, side slash will do that. But can you follow up and kill that in that case? Because the bigger problem is right over here. I think it makes more sense to kill this one.
Got it.
And then
Let's
get
go.
the extra AP. Is there anywhere else I can get more AP? Why don't you take a desperation potion? Hopefully
Yes,
this will
leave it
not,
to me.
there won't be additional reinforcements after
I
this.
hope no one minds. I can keep going. No way forward but through.
Nice.
Better retreat.
And then you can do a healing shower.
Just a little more, everyone.
Thanks.
Finish them up for me.
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
And we can hold off on doing
Two
that.
arms. I'm good whenever.
Would you be the best to clear out a lot of these enemies? If that wasn't there, we could have just, like, take out these guys here, but that is not the case we find ourselves in.
How's this?
Okay, who would be the most useful to just straight up die right now?
I got this.
Inflicts, consumes, Sekiryu bomb. That sounds just awful. Like, I don't know why you would do that.
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
I say desperation potion on. You would go straight up down the line there.
Ready whenever.
What about you, Darumi? You would straight up kill the big guy there. I say we give you a desperation potion on who can do the most.
Let's give it to him.
That would do it. Okay,
Fine.
so you clear out with this,
I'll end it all here!
and then we'll do a desperation potion on somebody else.
Boring.
Let us begin. Two arms.
I'm
Let's-
taking the wheel.
I don't remember what your desperation potion is,
Locked and loaded.
but you can at least take out a lot of these guys. Honestly, it'll probably be fine if you just take out these guys. Yep.
Good to go. Take this!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'll take care of this. I'm good whenever. Out of the way! Leave it to me. How's this?
Okay, how do we kill the remaining guys?
Let us begin.
Would Jumanji Splash do that? Yep, Jumanji Smash would do that.
Onward.
These two alone will not be able to finish it off. You guys don't have the movement to do it,
I've
so
got this.
we'll just do something like this. Side slash it. It's gonna be tight, but we're good.
Let's go.
Okay, there we are. That was a little bit more difficult than I thought. Should have maximized for nice kills, though. Wait, 7,135? Oh, that's just our total BP. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's go back to upgrading people's kits. Did we unlock everybody's kits? We have. Might as well upgrade Takumi here, because we use you a lot. We use this a lot for dealing with the AP givers, so we'll go with you as well. And then +1 attack for that last one is kind of insane. Okay, I want to just finish off the library. I think we're getting close to finishing off the library and reading through all the books. Now, sis, Mathematical Happiness Theory. I'll try reading this book today, Mathematical Happiness Theory. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact found on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. I'll keep those words in mind. Reading this book increase your analysis by 5. Okay. But we haven't really had any opportunity to betray anyone.
It's time. You never know when the well then.
Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only chance for survival. And so passed my 75th night at the Last Defense Academy. Day 76.
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the Be ready to give your...
More free time, more free time. Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karuru lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talk casually as we head towards the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these unpleasantries. What are you two waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we came to the cafeteria together. I wonder, the two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectful the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where did you hear that? Wait, now, isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert?
Hey.
Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie, don't even look at... Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone.
Hey!
Nozomi does look like Karura, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karura is Karura, and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend, and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but we're just comrades. We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey. My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies. All of you, disappear from my sight. Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, and then decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me, and first thing in the morning too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Karura and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Yep. Anyway, I better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. Back to the library. I do like how everyone has just learned to talk about Shoma's comments. Like, he could make a comment and people just go, no, not like that, and the convo continues. Yeah. Read a book and study, time will pass. Back to math. Probability theory and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. Oh, please just tell me there's no RNG in these endings. Oh my god, no RNG, please. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls.
Keep loading that dice, folks. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those words I can take to heart. Reading this book increase your calculations by 5. Is there any books I have not read? Science. Investigation. Insect metamorphosis. I'll try reading this book today. Insect metamorphosis. Some insects recreate cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk producing from their mouths after initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a papua before finally transforming into an immical. By being wrapped up inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their immical state. In other words, they are like armor, or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? On the think of it, we got wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transformed. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? Reading this book increases your investigation by 5!
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well, then.
That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in a blink of an eye. Yeah, I know. Keeping up this pace, getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we could do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at the Last Defense Academy to an end. Day 77.
Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your...
I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Anyone to talk to besides Yugamu? Nope. Takumi, good morning. What a natto cream... Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Kako is behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going out already? That ain't like you. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Ito. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Gaku and Ito left the cafeteria together. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday, she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab. What? Me? I wasn't sneaking. I was helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings with Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks like just like her. Wow, that's just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again? Why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugamu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I probably should get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. A new medication. What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me. It's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburnt? That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy.
People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. Gotta hit the books. The fact that they keep insisting that there's no romance between them. She's not ours and Karua's daughter, right? I mean, that's not impossible. Unfortunately. Considering, you know. If you know, you know. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex where Karua is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it to the very end. Back to the books! And just as a reminder, chat, we will be ending stream as soon as we end the 80th day. Whatever happens then. Is the biolab, like, locked off? Huh, I guess it is. I really do want to pace myself right, and I feel like getting through the 80th day today and then getting through the 90th day tomorrow will leave us in a good place to, restricted area. I'm curious about what lies beyond. Do we have to max our bravery to go beyond to the restricted section? Read a book and study? Yes. Yay, investigation up. So we did all the science. I think we were midway through both the math. Yep. Calculation. So in the middle of this book, maybe I'll read it to the end.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to... You never know when the Well then.
Another day goes by without any issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that undying flame invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep. Day 78. 3 more days, chat. 3 more days.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
78. Yeah, I got nothing.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed, and just then... Doorbell, someone here? Ito! I slowly opened the door, and standing there was... Yo, you look like you rolled out of bed. Kako? Must be nice, I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not, duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Oh, are we about to have another dinner party? You know, the same food. Oh, god damn it. Christ. Oh no, we're about to have a big cookout and then everybody's gonna go to sleep for a day.
And it's Ito again. Huh? Why? Well, the thing is, hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half a run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Alright, off to the gym. Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from the second to last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Gakko? It's a festival, real exciting, right? Huh? You walk and eat from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it. Am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Then go back to your room. Huh? Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ema said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. Ha ha ha. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. But the person who came up with the idea for the festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for you, your dumbass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Karura? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Huh? Something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my Usuzuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As soon as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow. This is so cool.
DJ Gaku in the house. Rumi is just moping down there. Oh shit, who gave Kiyoshika a gun?
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies, come fish for water balloons over here.
Whoa. Wowie. Whoa.
Isn't she precious, all happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now?
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing.
What kind of beat is he about to drop?
So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
This is either gonna be fire or the worst trash I have ever heard.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. Dude, this is not the vibe, man. It was a melancholy folk song. Is this Enya? Whoa, this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it's only just started. Listening to this is filling me with a somber emotions. So this is why you wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Hacker asked me the other day. He said he wanted to use the school's academy's PA system. Oh, don't tell me it hijacks the intruder alarm. Oh my god, I swear to god if that happens. I tinkered with the riot ring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup, and we're gonna have to fight them inside the academy. So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school. Freaking-leavable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I corrode him into changing the song? Violently. I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Okay, Ito. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kako smiled happily and ran off to the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival is just getting started. Each one of the others scattered off to the stalls of their own choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? For sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? I was just thinking, when our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. Be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex too. Yeah. I must have let the song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time along with the melody of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired laid down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Okay, at least it wasn't as dumb as I thought it was going to be. Day 79. Huh? Soon after I woke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Oh, wait, it could still happen. Fuck. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never wanted to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up. Oh no, Pepe returned! Bonjour, Takumi! It is I, Pepe! Je vais tenir à Paris!
What?
Quoi?
Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Karururo searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial! Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out.
I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place along such filthy commoners.
What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at the stall. This will be all part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? So sleepy. Let's go to the cafeteria. This will be all part of the good memories we're making here. I can't believe I slept near all these peasants. Okay. Headed for the cafeteria, we opened the door of the gym, but then... Fuck! God damn it! Oh shit, somebody's dead.
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Let's make a run for it. Oh shit, we're in the... We're in the 3D plane with the 3D monsters. What if I don't?
Not like this.
Okay. Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hallway. But something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Yes. Because Ito has been manipulating us this whole goddamn time.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
You dumbass, you unplugged it.
We can't fight without infusers. We have to get to the war room.
This is why you always make sure your fire alarms are charged up and ready to go.
Yeah, right. Let's
Then
get to
again,
the
fire
war room
alarms would
without
probably
being
be
seen.
useless in a place like this.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now?
Hell yeah, it is.
Boring!
When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing... Oh god, this is a stealth mission. Enemy movements go irregular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements, then seize your chances to forge a path ahead forward. We're on floor 1, right? Okay. Oh.
I can still fight.
I have to listen to the heartbeats. Okay, so it's clear now. So I have to wait for it to be completely off screen before I can come out. Why can't I go up these stairs? Is there another one coming in? Okay, so that's the only one, so we have to wait for it to come back before we can get to the other set of stairs. God damn it. We can make it, we can make it. No, I didn't have the confidence. Okay, war room's this way, right? Shit. Shit! Phew. We made it to the war room somehow. What about everybody else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have trapped them trapped? Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth. I'm not saying that word. I'm sorry. No. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. We're not saying that. We're just going to have to deal with it ourselves. Come on, translators. Come on.
Hey!
Darn it. All I wanted to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the... Oh, come on, Darumi. I wanted you on my team.
Then the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
Well, at least Darumi can solo them. They digged a hole? So, generator's already dead.
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
No, it's because you unplugged them, you idiot.
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this. Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
Wave 1 of 1. Okay, so we just have to clear out everybody here. Okay.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
If I give you an agility potion, will you be able to reach that back line?
I've got this.
Yes, you will.
Ready when you are. Oh, let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Okay,
Good to go.
another agility potion.
This should do it. Let's do this. go.
Have a Jolie potion. Go.
Time to use it.
Keep going.
My turn. Yeah. Good to go. Ah! Got it. Let's go. Ha! Oh,
Nice.
Say when. Take that. Got it.
Nice. Okay. Now all we have left is all these guys.
Just watch me. Let him loose.
My turn.
Kneel before me! I'll hurt you!
Nope. I think we'll just
I've got
attack
this.
boost you.
Gotta push it.
Okay, so the gimmick here is that they'll just keep on coming
I'll show you
until
what's up.
we kill them all.
Good to go.
So we'll impact stab you, and then we'll give you another agility.
My turn.
The last
This should
agility,
do it.
use it well.
Good to go.
And then you should be able to just take out these guys.
Yeah.
Good work.
Make way! Stun!
And we only have one guy and plus whatever reinforcements show up.
Prepped and ready.
At least these guys are pretty good
Mow
clearers.
'em down.
Kneel before me! Move aside!
Ready when you are. Take this.
I'll do my best! Taking the shot!
Okay, is that all? Takumi, can you hear me? Then Sobi, you're okay. I took all the invaders inside the school, you know, pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building, and they're coming this way. We'll be alright. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Nobody died? Okay. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders. Just when I was sleeping like a log after that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the hall. I was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. It's itching, Kyoshika. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right. Let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody! Initiate defensive battle!
Wonder what the boss is gonna be like this time.
freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you.
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, they'll make it into the defense room for sure.
And they didn't before? What?
Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey, Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete. What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Sho Magenzaki is ready to fight.
Okay, so how low is the barrier? That's not too low. Wave 2 of 5. Wait a minute.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, thank God it restocked on all my agility potions. Okay. Okay. What options do I have? There's 1 AP. There's free AP on this side. Is there free AP on this side? There's 1 AP on this side. There's 4 AP on this side. Okay, these two should be able to deal with them pretty nicely.
Let's go!
To arms!
And
Let us begin.
we could just launch her at them. I find that so just hilarious. Okay, we want to launch her at that.
To arms!
And should just outright
You
kill
left
it.
yourself open!
Good
Maya,
work.
Leave it to me. Let us
Then we
begin.
give you an agility potion.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
And it's not gonna work this time because oh, it works there. You don't have to be in front. You just have to hit it from there.
Nen, Nen! I've got
Good.
you!
Good work. Good work. Good work. What about over here? Not a lot to be done for AP.
Good to go. Say when.
Oh, you don't keep your voltage from... Well, I suppose we got restocked on resources, so that makes sense why
Let's
you
do
want to
this.
restock. Can Darumi generate some more AP?
It's killing game time!
Not really. There's not a lot of enemies right now.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'll take care of this.
Say when.
You're not going to be able to reach there. Honestly, it might have been a better idea to have moved Takumi right over here so that he can just kill this guy and then follow up with killing this fella. That might have been the better move than moving around Kiyoshika. I'm just going to have to accept that there's just not going to be any great moves to make that will like net me more AP at this point. So I'm just going to do whatever I feel is best.
I guess it's my turn.
So, wait a minute, Tsubasa. Tsubasa could move around a lot better and just accelerate people.
Full throttle.
I'm taking the wheel.
You can decelerate Takumi over here.
Are you
I mean
okay?
Takamura.
Rev it up.
then accelerate him, and then he can go on over to the other side and clear off this side.
Let's do this.
Because he still has attack up.
Let's give it to him.
Isn't that wonderful?
Eat this. Full throttle. Knocked it out of the
Nice, nice. So that side is practically all done, and we still have 2 AP.
I'll show you what's up.
What can we do?
Here we go.
Is there anything we can do? Oh, Airblade now has ridiculous range.
Here. Good to go.
Take that.
Nice, okay. Oh, more enemies showed up.
I don't know if I can make it.
Say when. Here. Oh, let's go.
Take that.
Got it.
Nice, nice.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. So tired.
Good work there. Would
do
you
what
be able to
little I
do a
can.
pretty good aggression signal here? You would be able to. Okay, so we'll push it there,
This'll be something.
and then we'll do
ready
the
as I'll ever be.
defense mode on them.
I'll get in fair weight for once.
We'll hold Ito back for the moment.
Let's go. Hi-ya. Okay, okay. Go, giant of fire. Here we go.
Then you can move again.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Let us begin.
You would be able to do a lot of good stuff with you. However, what are the possibilities over here?
I'm taking the wheel.
I would rather boost you up because we are going to need a lot of mobility with you.
Engines at full
You are probably our
throttle.
most mobile person here for getting around.
I'm good
And if we
forever.
need to kill something, you are probably going to be our best bet for killing stuff.
We locked and loaded. Take this.
Good stuff. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Again, just the awkward movement on him is not that good for us.
Get the hell out of my way.
No. I want to see if there's any options that might be good.
Yes, leave it to me.
Honestly, we might do Darumi's
Fine.
last yell so that we can get the AP boost. Okay, as long as they're not approaching the generator, we're gonna be fine. I think the generator is gonna be our big problem this time around.
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya. Seriously depressing. Don't bug me. I'll never surrender. Yeah.
Okay. Lead, attack down.
It's killing game time.
Minus free movement might be what we need to keep it from attacking the generator here. Not a lot of concern over here.
Leave it to me.
So we'll just kill that. How can we generate more AP? Honestly, there might not be any way I do that. While also keeping the,
Hell yeah, let's do this!
I feel like Darumi triggers that a lot more often. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. I perhaps should have used more defensive fortifications.
Let me at him! Let him loose! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Let me at him!
Okay.
Here we go.
Kill these guys.
That's it.
Then
I'll do my
you
best.
should be able to kill that guy.
How's this? I'm feeling
Good work.
weaker.
My turn at last.
Leave it to me.
We better
Oh,
get
this
moving.
side needs the help real soon. Otherwise, we are going to be very easily overwhelmed.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I think I need to
Yes,
give him an
leave it to
agility
me.
potion
Let's
just so
try
that we
this.
can get the extra AP.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. I guess it's yes. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think we need to move again with Ito so that we can take out the big guy.
I guess it's my turn.
Because he'll die from bleed next turn.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, we can kill him right now.
You're in the way. All well and good.
And that solves this side. Now, what's the situation over here? We got a big guy there. We just got a lot of
good whenever.
small fellas here. That just awkwardly can't deal with quite yet. Do we have any? Yeah, we got one small guy, but that's fine that they get through.
Let's do it to it.
Oh yeah, Kiyoshika's here.
2 arms!
No, she's not gonna be able to get into position.
Fine.
Honestly, it's fine if Darumi gets stunned for this turn. We just need that guy dead.
Okay, your turn now.
I'm taking the wheel.
And
I can still fight. Hang in there. I'll hang in there. Let's do that.
Thanks.
all right.
I won't give in. I'll help.
Thank you.
Then we boost you up. Attack boost.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, parallels bullet you.
Taking the shot.
And that should be the end of the wave.
The evil has been vanquished! In the end, justice always prevails. prevails.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
I did really badly on that one.
What the? An earthquake?
Is a giant worm gonna show up?
No, not an earthquake. It's...
Oh, it's a giant worm.
Is that...
Oh.
Brother dearest?
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
No response. He seems to be unconscious.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader.
Part of the invader?
Zounds. What do we do? Can we save him? Now that he's like that?
We can! We'll find a way! But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears. Ema, wait for me. I'm going to save you.
Okay, everybody's positions got reset.
Give me back my dear brother.
Oh, you just automatically. Oh, that's fantastic.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt?
Oh, great, great. We're gonna have a whole thing where you're gonna refuse to put him out of his misery, aren't you?
Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
We can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
Kill him and revive him. He's on school grounds.
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Beat all enemies except the boss. Okay. What if I
do
don't?
my best.
Oh, it'll just not let me. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you're just kind of awkward to
Ready?
hit.
Aim.
Good work.
Say when.
Tired.
Man, I wish more spring traps right now, cause that allows me so much mobility there. Wish I had some of that. Oh well. Okay. Can you side slash here? Yeah, that's good.
Take that! Let's do this! Ha! All
Good work.
right.
Prepped and ready.
Just in case there's some horse shit with it, I want to clear out this side first. Actually,
Just
hang on.
watch me. Let me at him.
I'm gonna
I'll show
dash you,
what's up.
actually. And we're gonna set up a kill zone here.
Let me handle it. Here you go. Prepped and ready.
And then you, in order for them to kill it, you have to come close. Okay, what about over here? What's our situation here?
Leave it to me.
That'll take a total of 2. That'll put us at 3 if we do that.
Let's do it to it.
If we do this twice, that'll just put us back at 4, so that's fine. Oh, I wish I had just a little bit more range to get that last one, but that's fine. It'll probably take a turn for them to reach the generator anyway.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Okay, that solves that side for now. Oh, I wish that these two were flipped around.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
You're gonna be the only damage dealer on this side, so we need to boost you up. But we're gonna get to kill the Syscon guy. This is true. This is very true. I would not
Yes,
be
leave
against
it to
that.
me.
Okay, so this will bring us to 2
Allow
at
me
the
to
end of
check
this.
on those numbers. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
These guys are not gonna have enough movement to reach the generator. Are any of these guys gonna have enough movement? Oh, yeah, these guys are gonna have enough movement. This guy's gonna have enough movement. Shit.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, so we mowed these guys down.
Locked and loaded.
And can I... Yeah, I can take out 1 extra.
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me. Let's
Okay,
keep
good
it
stuff.
Let's
Now,
do this.
shit.
Full throttle.
I think we need to do move
Come on,
again with
fire it
him.
up. Let's do this.
So that you can take out these guys.
Let's give it to him.
Okay.
Let's fuck him up. Oh yeah.
Okay, good stuff. And then, what else should we do? I think we solved the immediate threats to the barriers. We still have these guys to worry about later on, but that's a next turn problem. These guys worry the shit out of me over here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with them without, actually,
I'll take
and
care of this.
with this last turn, seeing as there's probably gonna be bullshit that's gonna be coming out this way, I'm gonna put a thing here.
Step aside. I've got this. Unsightly beast.
Oh yeah, she repairs buildings. Oh shit! I just remembered she repairs buildings. Okay, I got 6 AP.
Let me handle it.
Let's hold off on using Shoma until we're down to just 2 AP, because he'll need that amount, and we still want to see if we can get
Here we
additional
go.
AP somehow. Okay, that will get us up to 29.
Okay, okay.
That will get 14. That will get 15.
Go, giant of fire.
Okay. We need to solve the immediate problems over here.
We better get moving.
God damn it, you barely don't have enough movement to do that. Though, actually, this is perfect.
I'm ready whenever.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Ito. Thank you. Very cool. Okay.
Just watch me.
Now we want to do our whole mow them down strategy over here.
Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Hey, thanks. You saw that, right?
Okay, good work. Okay, you're not in range. You're not getting in range. You're probably gonna blow this up, but I don't think you'll have the movement to reach the barrier. As long as Takamura gets a move, you're fine here. You can 1v1 this, no problem.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, can anybody else reach it? You can reach it, so we want to kill you. Actually, let's see if we can get another AP before we do that.
Let us begin.
I'm fine with you being stunned for a turn. That's fine, because we got Nozomi in case we absolutely need you.
I'm burnt out.
And we only got this guy who does something. I don't know what he does.
Time for action.
Just in case he does do something, let's, I don't know, scare him.
One for them.
Okay, what's the deal over here? You
Yes,
need to
leave it
move
to me.
again in
This
order to
feels
deal with the guys on the other side.
We better get moving.
Shit. Okay,
I'll try not to run away.
you need to punch this guy. This is a shit move, but you need to punch
I'll
him.
try. The allergies.
Okay, situation over here. Fine.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, use Executioner, why not? Okay. We've cleared out this side. Is anybody else in range? You're in range, but you're not. So, this will be fine. I would rather do damage on the big guy, but I'd rather save power on the generator.
I'm on it!
Yep.
Ready when you are. Watch out! Make way! I'll put an end to this. Weakling! I got this!
Did that not repair it? Or was I just imagining it earlier when it repaired?
Let's freaking go.
Okay, this is a job
Let's
for
go.
Takumi. After
My
we
turn.
boost you up.
Not bad. Here we go.
Actually, it was not a job for Takumi. Silly me.
I'm ready. How's
Job for
this?
Kako.
I'm feeling weaker.
Good work.
I've got this. Take that!
Wait free end. Woo. You need to move next to it to repair.
All that's
Okay.
left is the commander. What do we do?
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack. Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back.
Thank
with
you,
the revive
Darumi.
and
Thank
after.
you.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
How do you know? Okay.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever.
What are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
It's too risky.
Do we have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it!
What? What happened?
It's gone. It just vanished.
What? Is it gonna pop up inside the school now?
It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole? Dastard! Fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Oh no.
Kyoshika! Takemoto!
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh man. Now those two have gotten sucked in too.
No! Kyoshika and Takemoto too! And it's bigger than before! It must have grown stronger by absorbing them!
So are they now dead?
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
So it's just a 1v1. Oh no. And what's our objectives? Except the boss. Okay. Oh, Tsubasa has the solo now. Good thing I put all that stuff on Tsubasa. It sucks that Kyoshika lost that boost. No, wait, I don't think I gave Kyoshika that boost.
Let's go!
That doesn't matter. 1 second, I'm gonna make sure that flux is not coming on. 1 second. There we are. Okay. Yeah, do that.
Uh-oh! Fine. Unalive itself. Bye-bye.
Okay, I don't have to worry about you guys. Don't have to worry about you. Have to worry about you.
We better get moving!
They're a place where you all get attacked. I go here. No. Okay. You won't reach quite yet, so there's still an opportunity for Ito to follow up and take them out over there. We can't attack you yet.
Make way!
Here we go!
Yeah, we can go over here, take these guys out over here. Oh, no, we can't actually, because fuck you. Because fuck you, you're gonna hit the stupid thing.
Let's go.
Okay, agility potion, go.
Time to use
Give us a little extra motion so
Say
that
when.
you don't have to hit your friends. Oh no, oh no. Okay, maybe I'll be able to mocking.
Good to go.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Take this!
Good.
Got it!
Wonderful.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Necro Disaster is your special.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Gosh, with some more investment, I think she would be fantastic.
Taking the shot. So tired.
Good work. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I think I need to use the 2 AP on you to draw these guys in, just so that Ito can focus on this side. And, wait, what's the situation on Tsubasa's side? Oh, right, we still need to deal with this side. Okay.
I'm good whenever.
Can we
I'm
boost you
taking
up
the
anymore?
wheel. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. How's this? We did!
Good work.
I'm good whenever.
And then I say you haul ass elsewhere, actually.
I'm taking the wheel.
Because assuming that we don't have another set of enemies coming in. Actually,
this boss battle has had the trend of more enemies showing up, so I think I'm forced to keep Tsubasa here, at least for a turn, until I know that's not the case. Because more could be coming then.
I got this.
Let's leave a turret here.
You'll go no further.
Yay, free up. Okay, good.
Don't expect much from me.
Yeah, we'll just use aggression signal just to make sure that that side stays here.
I'll try not to drag
Defense
you.
mode.
I'll get in fair weight for once.
And
Yes, it's my
you're
turn.
just gonna go to town on these guys.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
We better get moving.
Is there a way that you hit them both from where you're sitting? No. Okay, execute him.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my yes. Leave it to me.
Executioner.
Here we go.
You could follow up with that, but I don't really want you to.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do Counter-Strike with you. Yep, okay. Good choice keeping Tsubasa over there. Also, very good choice on my part for keeping Tsubasa, giving Tsubasa the +1 attack. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit more restricted on AP.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Spirit Rain.
Taking the shot.
Good.
I'm feeling weaker.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, good shit.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All well and good.
Now, what's gonna be a problem? You're gonna be a problem. No, you're not actually gonna be a problem. So as long as you shoot down those.
Here we go.
And,
It's killing game time.
you know what? We'll do early strike on you.
Here we go. Okay, okay.
You can't really do anything, Darumi, for this turn. That's fine.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll shoot that guy probably, unless there's something better. I
can
really
do
don't
this
like
much.
I'm not really wanting to do more aggression signal, but I have to draw them all away over here.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in fair weight for once.
Okay, you're gonna reach the generator. You're gonna reach the generator.
My turn at last.
Hit him with a shovel.
I'll shoot.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mow 'em down.
And then Tsubasa will finish off over here.
Ready when you are. Take
Just those guys. Yep. Okay, as long as he... Or not, okay.
This doesn't look good.
Oh. I'm sorry. Hold on. Darumi just attacked the boss. She's just like, I'll do it myself.
Stab, stab. Ready? Aim.
Good work.
So tired.
Let's go.
Then we'll follow up with an impact blade.
All right.
Did I already do my... No, I have not. Can Ito get over there? No, he cannot. So
I'll
I
do what
need to
little I
once
can.
again do the move turn
Maybe
of
this will
drawing
be
them all
something.
together
I'll go.
and defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay, I think we might have to accept that getting through. Actually, we're gonna have to accept many of these getting through. I'd rather them not
Okay.
hurt Nozomi at this point in the battle.
Gotcha.
Actually, wait, I can...
Here we go. It's killing game time.
I don't really want that for you.
Locked and loaded.
We could take out one more enemy, and that would ultimately
care of this.
give us more.
I've got this.
Let me at him.
That would save us at least one health.
I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming. Ready when you are.
Okay, maybe I can block their movement this way.
Hi-ya!
We are definitely still gonna take some damage. But the big thing is that we just need to minimize the amount of damage that generator takes at this point. Nice.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Okay, good there. We're good on this sector as well. It's mainly over here that's the problem. Yeah, there's nothing. It's just these guys over here.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, go to town.
You're in the way.
Yes, leave it to me.
Here we go. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this
Okay.
will do something.
These guys will kill themselves
I can do this
on
much.
Shomo, and we should be good.
Sorry.
Unless I'm missing one of the enemies. Is there anybody I really want to give up
I'm
attack
ready
boost?
whenever.
You already have an attack boost. You already have an attack boost.
Let me handle it.
Leave it to me.
My best won't.
I won't give in. I'll put an end to this.
I feel like you're gonna be
all
the
set.
most useful to have an attack
I'm
boost
much
on.
stronger now.
I guess it's my turn. Leave this to
Saying
me.
let's go on a
Let's work
defensive
our
stance.
life.
Okay, good. Wave 5, let's go.
Hey! What do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
Just kill them.
Just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all three of them. Kill Ema?
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back. Sheesh. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, right, Yugami is late.
Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know. Ugh, up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
Drugs.
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now.
But it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Oh, biological warfare. Okay, let's go off, Kate.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
Okay.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
Fluids? I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
For real? That's crazy, dude!
I
Alright,
owe the
Ryuji.
lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose. We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
Why would you make something like this? I guess he has access to the script after all. I mean, yeah. This just feels like the plot demands it. I don't really see... I don't really see the reason why Yugamu would just randomly make this. It could have been an interesting twist for Nozomi for like, oh yeah, as a part of my medical research to help defeat the invaders, I created this bioweapon.
Are you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed towards the commander.
Give them back!
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat! No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
Oh, it's just that easy. But what? I guess Ema is just a part of the collective?
What? What's happening?
It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Everyone who had been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back!
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
And then she dies.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less. I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
And it's also targeting us because we also use hemo anima. The crypto globin stuff is apparently the things that the invaders have, and this is all a harvesting operation, isn't it?
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Eva's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger. But if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Okay. So now we can kill the boss.
Oh, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it! I'll try. Please let this be it.
Ema didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Eva!
Okay, 50 health.
My turn.
Okay, how best can I generate a bunch of voltage? I am severely tempted to just go straight for the throat here and try and take it out.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Good to go. Time to use it.
Kneel before me. Let's try one of these. Make way.
I think it should be hypothetically possible to kill this thing in one hit, in one turn.
This will show them.
Say when.
All right, we got the impact stab.
I can't wait.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
That does 6 damage.
Feeling weaker.
Let's do this. Say when. Let's go. Here we go. Take this.
Okay. And then we take a desperation potion
I've got this.
on 2 of these guys. And surely, that will get us to killing the enemy.
I think it's worth the gamble.
Kneel before me! I'm good whenever.
Is it worth the gamble?
Let's freaking go!
Honestly,
Let me
take the
out.
desperation potion.
Give it to him! Ow! Damn, this is tough. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Oh, that didn't explode that. Okay.
Good to go.
Wait a second. You
Do it to it!
could move again.
Power up! Let's go! Here we
Take an attack
go!
potion.
This will be perfect here! Let's do it to it! It's killing game time!
That gives us another AP.
Piece of cake!
Aw, it didn't get us all the way up on voltage.
I've got this.
This should detonate it. And that will get us a 9 AP. No, that does not detonate it.
when.
Okay.
Good to go. My turn.
That will only get us to 8.
Say when.
Okay, desperation potion.
This should do it. Ugh. I'm not done yet.
And then
Not there
we
yet.
do
It's all right.
Hemoanima, Unyielding Spirit,
Gotta push it.
no shit, I fucked it up.
Not there
I
yet.
fucked it up. Wait, no, this works perfectly.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Easy.
Back to the front!
Oh, Ema's alive somehow.
The wicked invaders are slain!
Woo!
What about Ema? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Oh, can Nozomi do it now? Or was that just a one-time deal? Oh, Nozomi is not an option in this one. Interesting. Well, chat, you already know who I'm doing. Arise, God Taruni.
This is so crazy!
Extermination complete. S rank. Nice.
Stay with us. It's okay now. Please wake up. Come on, Ema. Brother dearest, I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Hey, Ima?
Ema! I told you to wake up!
No matter how much Kako called to him, Ema didn't open his eyes. Greetings, Etiquus. Welcome. We're probably gonna go through 2 more days and then we're gonna finish up. I wanted to get through day 80, and I believe this is day 78. No, he's breathing. His heart is still beating too. Fainted erratic though. What does that mean? Ema's okay now, right? This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Spare us the mumbo-jumbo, man. What does it all mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ema's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die? Ema? Can't we use the revival-matic in the infirmary on him? If Yugamu's right, then no. His DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment and we can't even use the revival-matic. Going to die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yugamu, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once. But she wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there really is nothing we can do. Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilize all of them to try to reconstruct Ema, it might just work. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better? Stronger? Faster? Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be so cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is some crazy stuff.
Please, do it.
Ooh.
If it saves Ema, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ema.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
What?
Even that's okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
But how would Ema feel about it?
If Ema is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ema would be happier being killed by me. So, please.
Kako.
Alright, we'll do it your way. Let's get Ema to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? Well, we didn't make him absorb anything, so yeah, it should be fine. This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ema back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise, I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say, my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. We carefully carried Ima to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yugamu said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence, where we have free time! Phew. Back in my room, I laid down in my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the first time, I remained in my bed, just laying still. And waiting for time to pass. Oh, Flaming Ghost Boy? Oh, day 80. We'll get through this day and then we're done.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise! Wow, it's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. We have just 20 days left. The end is really in sight now.
I could tell.
Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever. Close buddies, pals. Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happening with Ima. Has there been any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Anyone to talk to besides Yugamu? Oh! It's just me and Nozomi. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours? Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different
it's
from
the
regular humans.
cryptoglobin.
I succeeded in formulating a poison.
I think he was probably talking about the cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Yoshika and Takamura were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have to.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after the other. Morning! I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. Okay. But Yugami wasn't with them. Is Yugami still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? Ha 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 ha. There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Okay, looks like we're just gonna read 2 books and then we're calling it a stream, unless something very dramatic happens tonight. Actually, we haven't hanged out with Nozomi all that much. And Nozomi as a treat. No, that's not right. That will never work. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the revival medic room. I thought this was a strange room with the pods. Hey, Takumi, does the infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you? Not really. I don't see any dirt anywhere. Look closely. There's dust built up here and hair over here. Jeez, what kind of infirmary is this? They're supposed to be spotless. You really strongly feel about this. Is it that serious? I'm very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day. That's right, being forced to take part in her mom's experiments did a number on her body. 6 rooms kind of feel like home to me. So I just can't relax if I can't see even the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean! I'm going to scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Give me a hand, Takumi. Right. After that, Nozomi and I thoroughly cleaned the infirmary. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Woo, math's up. Alright, looks like we're reading a book, and hopefully nothing too special happens? Oh, we can hang out with Nozomi. Okay, never mind, more Nozomi. Did you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Takumi? I came here to make some strawberry shortcakes with the Gift-O-Matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy, too. The texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Your experience unlocked the keyword sweet. Calculation went up by 6. Alright, unless something happens tonight or tomorrow morning that is really...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to... You never know when the... Well, then.
That is really story essential. We're gonna call it as soon as we hit morning here. Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. Day 81.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
As the morning announcements played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Well, looks like nothing interesting happening, so we're gonna save right there. I feel like not a lot has happened that I can actually theorize on. I'm kind of weirded out that nobody is talking about why didn't the alarms play. And they're kind of just brushing that off, but maybe they're just like overlooking it. Like, it's so blindingly obvious to me that Ito is behind all of this shit. It's so obvious to me at this point. Like, I think it would be a greater twist if it wasn't Ito at this point that was pulling all this shit. But, yeah, I just don't think I've been given a lot to be able to theorize at this point, and the way that the story is set up at this point, at day 81, I feel like you're not going to get any answers until you play through the 100 endings, god damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. But, anyway, I think that's gonna be all for me. I will probably be back here tomorrow. My hope is to get through day 90 tomorrow. And then on Monday or Tuesday, we will finish the 100 days. Maybe not the game, but we will certainly have a triple digit number. So, I think it takes about 4 to 5 hours to get through 10 days is what I've been noticing. So, we will go as long as we have to tomorrow to get to day 90. If I am like in a really good flow state, I might go very late. I can go later on Sunday nights than I can on Saturdays. Like Saturday, I am very much running up against the wall of like, I need to be starting to get ready to go to bed for myself, like right now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't think I was as energetic as I was previously. I woke up at 3:45 my time in order to go to work this morning. And then I came home, did a few things, and came back here to stream. So, yeah, I had a very long day. But, thank you again for joining in. I hope to see you here tomorrow. Start time should be pretty similar to what it was today. So, have a good one, and I hope to see you all here tomorrow for the next 10 days. Alrighty, later.